Okay. Okay. Hello, Paige. 12 hours. That might be a little bit much. I think you went a little too far, maybe. But hey, at least I'm glad you got some sleep. I'm very glad you got some sleep. I am appeasing bats once again, this time with some audio. Yeah, so 4 hours of sleep for every what is that, milliliter? 4 hours of sleep for every milliliter. But I am adding a bunch of sounds. Ooh, that's not right. More sounds for the bats. I'd hope you feel awake. Holy crap. Clock. 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 I'll let you listen to them in just a second. I want to just get the format correct. I think I've got a few good ones, hopefully. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then max width, we want 600, I believe. Clock sound, oh, actually, no, that one's not it. 600, 600. We want this to not do that. We want that to go like that. This to go like that. Maybe 400 and 400. Food is important. Food is important. It seems like you have a lesson every day. Like, you've got a lot of students. Good job. See, my desktop audio should be loud enough, I think. Sound. And hopefully you can hear these. Yeah, I added several. Clearly a bug. I don't forget to add on 4 students a day is 4 hours, but you also have to add on advertising hours. So like streaming hours or YouTube editing hours, like that's part of the 8 hours of work. So make sure you don't forget that. This is clock. Some of them are really quiet, like this one. In case you want a quiet clock. Yep, no, we got more clock sounds. I do need this to be green only when clock sound. Paragraphs audio. I mean, advertising is earning, kind of. Am I the only Ghost streamer? Why is that? And there we go. I think that one I like. Let's try these for a bit. And then I gotta actually apply mute sound to the game page. I may have forgotten to do that. Yeah. An Uber there and back is probably too expensive, right? I assume that would be like $15 to $20 to Uber there and then Uber back. That's unfortunate. Are you subscribed to Walmart at all? because we subscribe for like $13 a month and we get free delivery if we spend $35 or more, and it delivers it to our door. So like $13 for delivery is not bad, I think. That's what we do from Walmart. Where's my clock script? There it is. That's a very little of the food budget. I'm so sorry. Okay, this timer sound. We don't want a timer sound. We do not want a timer sound. Instead, we want our audio to handle it. Beans, I need my audio script. Whew. I hope you're eating well, sleeping well, maybe exercising well. Wink, wink. Because I'm not exercising at all. I'm getting to walk, I guess. We want play audio clock. Rock climbing's good. Oh, I need to see if I need to get the current user ID. I do have an OGS game reference. So OGS game. Current player ID. Current player ID and yeah, the current player ID and OGS day, which is completely different. 2 to 3 times a week would be very, very healthy. Okay. Current player ID is the person whose turn it is. So in our play timer sound. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? We're gonna say if this dot current player ID is not equal to this dot OGS game reference dot current player ID return, right? Game current player ID, the player on Samago Dragon using this script. Yeah, OGSG. OGS game reference is OGSG, right? Where do I set it? Here we go. Everything in this. Where do I set it? OGS game reference, set basic clock information. Got it. Okay, so now it should only play on your turn. In theory. In theory. Okay, so that's play timer sound. Now I did get rid of a function of set timer sound. Which I need to update. Game connection, maybe? Yeah, we just need to get rid of this completely. Set timer sound should not be handled here. Yep. That should be good. And now I just got to go to this workflow, click sound event, into branch, just move played. Figure out where set timer sound is being called. Load event, set state loaded, OGS move event, game finished, current turn, color, end of branch. Oh, I need to go to the game connection. I'm in the wrong element. Okay. Downloading. Custom challenge. Subscribe to game. Open external website. Connect to OGS. Connected. Clock event. Set time control. Not sure where I call it. I need to delete a lot of this stuff. Describe the game. Custom challenge. Maybe it's in the game page. That's disabled. Set timer sound, there we go. Delete. Now the annoying part is I gotta test this. Gotta make sure the timer sound is still good to go. If it makes it feel any better, Paige, this is my lunch. It's a Pop-Tart. Bound to be a 25Q. I gotta think a long time. Or not. Yeah, eating out is expensive. Getting restaurant food and stuff is really expensive. First semester playing Minko, but unfortunately they don't stream. And there's Contraband if you guys like watching Hideout games. Why do you not want to play me? Do they know it's me? How do they know? I just know most people probably find my stream pretty boring. I was just letting those know that other ghost streamers are streaming. But unfortunately, when everyone leaves, it gets really boring to stream. Yeah, you're opinionated. That's funny. Gotta think a long time. Oh, you are not ready for this game. I'm at 25Q. I gotta be at 25Q in disguise. Because I'm testing the clock, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clock did not work. Can't access property play. This timer sound is undefined. It's going to be annoying to do live. Oh, fudge. I forgot to copy over the scripts. Sorry, Anton. My bad. Yeah, if there's a bug, it'll stop updating the clock. If it runs into an error, it's like, I give up. You're on your own now. You cannot have an error in the clock, otherwise it'll just quit. This is why we test things. This is clock, paste. Audio manager should be good. Game. Oh, just game. And then connection. Let me actually check that I did this right. Because you can't play unranked auto match, so it's the only way for me to test the auto match features. But I usually try to lose, like, as best I can. So I try to give them a good game. So I'll play like I'm a 25Q trying to win, and then I try to let them win. So that's why I said 25Q in disguise. But yeah, usually try to give them like a game since they want to play. I try to give them someone to play. And also I try to lose so I don't negatively impact their rank. So I try to give them a good experience. But yeah, unfortunately, auto match is always ranked, no matter what. Okay. So this should update the clock. What's wrong with letting a 25Q win a game? They can win sometimes, it's okay. But, I mean, if you're that against it, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong, but if you're that against it, you can report me. My username on OGS is Clausius, not TD11. TD11 is the Sumeco Dragon account. If you want to report, just report Clausius on OGS if you would like to. I don't think I'm doing anything that bad. I'm giving them a good game and letting them win. I think I'm giving them a good experience as a thanks for letting me test. Okay, we're black. Trying to center. Okay, we got to take our time, take our time. Unfortunately, this is the opening. So, like, people rush the opening. Just 1 point jumps, I guess. Yeah, you're free to disagree. That's okay. Like I said, if you want to report me, that is your right. Okay, okay. What would a 25Q do? I'm afraid to Atari, because if they miss the Atari, then I get a winning position. Diagonal. The clock is not working. I'm not hearing anything. Stone sounds are working. I need to not time out again. Not getting any errors though. Yeah, the clock is working. Oh crap, I played too fast. All right, double Atari. You got this. All right, now I gotta live. All right, I have a plan. I have a plan. All right, we're gonna get 3 in a row, just like we did down here. There we go, we're live. This should be a loss, right? Ooh, nice job. Good job, 24Q. 20 points. Not bad. Okay, what is wrong with my clock? What is wrong with my clock? Gotta be this, right? Dang, I should have put a console log in here. If you guys have a 25Q account, I would love to play you if you want. Come on, I wish I could. Oh, custom game. I forgot about custom games, guys. You want to play me in a custom game? Console.log. Player IDs. This dot current player ID and this dot. Come on. OGS game reference player ID. Okay. So assuming these are different, what would be causing them to be different? So OGS game reference should be here. Now, do we set the player ID? I think we do. Player on Smeagol Dragon using the script. We set this dot current player is this dot current user ID. Oh, if it is. That's not where we set it. Equals data dot current player. Uh-oh. Okay, clock data current player. Ah, crap. I think I have it backwards. Current player 717. Black player ID is 833, which was me. I think I'm 833, right? Yeah, I'm 833. Crap. Crap. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on upload. Our last internet company was Twin Lakes. The upload speed was great. But now we don't have Twin Lakes at this apartment. I had to use a Spectrum, and their upload speed is like 30 compared to like 150 to 200. That's what we used to have. So it takes hours to upload a lesson now. So I usually have to wait until night when I go to sleep and upload the lesson when I go to sleep. And hope I don't forget. Gotcha. I'm afraid to touch this because it works, but the problem is I don't think it's the right thing. Current player ID is equal to current user ID. Play move. I think I have this backwards. Because I set current player ID it to current player on the clock. Ooh, imagine if that guy saw Bats stream. I just thought about that. Have they watched Bats play on OGS? Because Bats wins. Ah, crap. I left the page and now I don't got my console logs anymore. But yeah, I think this is backward. Data.currentPlayer. Latency. Data.player ID is equal to this dot current player ID. Game latency. Dadgummit. Okay, I need to get some console logs out here. So let's do new private window. Online window. I completely forgot about custom matches, guys. I feel bad. that would have made that person happy. TD_11. Send them a challenge. We're actually gonna do Byoyomi and give ourselves live. Give ourselves like freaking 30 minutes to figure this out, and then we'll cancel the game when we need low clock time. Not ranked, handicap Komi, your color Komi handicap. Word size. No handicap. I don't want to deal with that. Then challenge. Accept.
Game started.
And then we'll play a couple moves so we don't get notified that we didn't play moves in a game. Okay, so updating Byoyomi clock. We really gotta get rid of those console logs. Move, game control. Where's my clock message? Clock current player is 833. Okay, so what was I looking at? Latency. Data, so the type is latency, then data.player ID is equal to this dot current player. I don't know. I thought I gave them the experience. I need the network. What I need. That's the first time I've had someone come in chat and actively, like, get mad, though. Game ID. Game ID. Oh, right here. Game ID, player ID. Player ID. Player ID, player ID, player ID. Okay, so 833 is me. What if it's not my turn? Get the same, 787, latency 833, latency 833. Yeah, so 833 is me. And latencies can be them or me. Maybe that's why I was getting giving people extra time, is because I had the time backwards. Oh, I'm afraid to touch this because the game works and I don't want to break anything, but the current player ID is wrong. I need... this to be flipped. Current player whose current is in the game. Hello, Jessarak. Welcome, welcome. Current user ID. Set this to nothing. Okay, so where are we going to... Let's find current so we can find both. Okay, so user ID is going to be us. Yeah, that's why they get rank anxiety and don't play. Congrats on your win. Nice, nice. Okay, so this is fine. So if the current player's turn is you, play a move. Okay, so that's fine. Clock, if the current user ID, if it's our clock, No. I did that backwards. Current player whose turn it is the current player of the clock. So the clock tells us whose turn it is. So the current player is equal to the current player. Okay. Current players, this dot current player. Type latency, this dot player ID is current user ID. Then we get the game latency. Not that we need to do anything with game latency anymore. Yeah, there is a lot of math. I prefer Fox's system where it's like, I just need 3 wins to rank up, or I'll rank down in 4 losses. Like, it's super easy to understand. Yeah. OGS is a very good example of this is how computer scientists think versus I don't want to say Fox. What's a good example of like user experience? Good user experience. Like the priorities. Yeah, a lot of Westerners struggle with rank anxiety. The best thing to do for rank anxiety is just play games until you become numb to it. Like that's what I did with StarCraft. I had rank anxiety at one point, and I was like, screw it. And then I just played games, and I was like, I'm gonna D rank. I don't care. I'm gonna lose 10 games in a row if I have to and D rank, but I'm gonna play the game. And then I played so many games that I just forgot about the rank anxiety. Yeah, if your rank ever prevents you from playing, lose it. D rank. It's not worth it. It's not worth having a higher rank. Just D rank and then work your way back up. Like, who cares? Anything that prevents you from playing the game, you should probably just get rid of. Except don't take that too literally. Job, who needs it? Yeah, I got these flip-flopped in the code. So if you lose on time, I need to say current user ID. Current user ID. Hello, Somya. I mean, have you seen Americans? We are very opinionated on a lot of subjects. And we are actively promoting, like, shout your perspective, and you're always right. Everyone else is wrong. You're right. Everyone else is wrong. Shout your opinions to the air. Stand behind them. Fight for them. Fight for your opinions. I really hope that doesn't break anything. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Or saying GG at the beginning of the game is like rude or something. Hey, 3-stream streak. People were very uppity about saying thanks for the game back in the day. Even now, there's some people that are still very uppity about it. Some people just want to do it, which I get, but there's other people who are like offended if you don't, or their opponent doesn't. Mm-hmm. But there's some people who complain on the forums that their opponent didn't say thanks for the game, and they thought I was rude. Oh yeah, I've had that happen. How can you call this a GG? It wasn't good at all. I've had that happen before. That was on KGS back in the day. You wanna really tilt someone off. Don't say have fun. Play this 3-4 point for the first move. And then don't say thanks for the game. Oh boy, you want to talk about they think you're the rudest person on earth. Honestly, in chess, I don't even chat. I just play the game and resign. I love it when people offer draws before they resign. It's really funny. Seems like everything's working. Yeah, I will say something like Go or any skill-based game can be a big mirror into your personality, and a lot of people cannot handle that. I think people care too much. That's the problem. Just say what you want to say, or don't say anything. Hide chat. Like, I literally have no chat because I thought it'd be a better experience, but people still want chat. So I'm gonna add it eventually for not kid users. But I don't know. I don't understand why people want chat so much just to play the game. That's funny.
Black wins.
Okay, let's do 30 seconds, 15 seconds.
Game started.
I mean, yeah, I was told to say thanks for the game as well. I like it being automated. Saves me effort. Come on, clock, please work. Dang it. Didn't work. I've got to get rid of these console logs, man.
Byo-yomi. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4 periods left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 3 periods left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 periods left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last period. 10,
Where is the
9,
play
8, 7, 6, 5,
player
4,
IDs?
3, 2, 1. Black wins.
I don't see player IDs at all. So I don't think it's being called. That's the problem. GG easy. League of Legends is toxic, man. I haven't ever seen GZ. Clockfisher. Black ID is equal to current player ID. Play timer sound. Should be working. But I'm not getting console log player IDs. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just got rid of all my console logs too. Updating overtime. Updating overtime, updating BoYomi clock. I don't get it. I just don't get it, man. Let's do Buyumi, 15 seconds, but we're gonna give it like 100 periods so we can like debug this. I am going to mute this OGS tab though. So streaming at 4. Which I think is 3 my time, right? Maybe. I don't know if you're central or not. Hey, player IDs. Okay, okay, it got called. 833, 833. Okay, so they're a match. They're a match. Wait, I did say not equals, right? So they got called. This dot current player ID. So just current user ID. But it was true. This dot current player ID is not equal to this dot current player ID. Wait, what is current player ID? Hold on, let me undo that. This dot current player ID, is that us? Or is it the person whose turn it is? Data.current player. Yeah. So if the current player ID is not equal to us, current user ID, return. But this dot timer sound last played, blah, 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 blah. Let's try this. I need a settings on the game page. Dang it. 833, 833, so it is the same. Play audio clock. Play audio clock right here. If mute sound return. I wonder, is it set? I think it's something loud. Make it that for now. And then in our audio script, let's make sure we're even calling the function. I don't even think about my opponent or their emotions lately. That might be a bad thing, but I don't even think about it. Play clock audio, play clock audio. Setting clock sound. WAV. Does it need to be MP3? Oh no. Does it need to be MP3? You know how many audio sounds I just uploaded? No, because no. It doesn't need to be MP3 because it works on all these other tabs. Yeah, freaking men, man. Such a man thing to do. Play methods not allowed by the user agent of the platform. The current cost. Oh, because I have to click. Needs to be my turn. Is that a man thing or an American thing? I suppose it would be a man thing. I think other cultures also have headstrong men. Hello, bats. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. I'm not muted. Oh, I got more sounds, and I'm fixing the mute sound bug for you. You're welcome. I have no idea what's wrong. Like, it says right here that it's okay. He didn't like my bong. I did watch the VOD last night. He didn't like my bong. I don't get it. Let me make a powder. Oh, Arso, yeah, I can look at a game. Damn it. Why isn't this working? I don't know why it's not working, guys. I don't know. Am I doing something different in the Gobon settings? Audio volume 1 times properties parameter 2. Gobon settings sound volume. Current sales audio files URL. Audio.play set click sound. Okay. Properties parameter 1 audio to select clock sound URL. Set clock sound URL, which did run correctly. Play audio clock does not. I don't understand what's wrong. Okay, let's look at this game real quick. Oh, it looks like you were losing for most of the game. Let's figure out why. What the heck is this? What are you doing? Why am I looking at a Tengen game? Why are you getting this game reviewed? You're not following a single basic. Make a base. I can't tell if you don't know to make a base or if you're just intentionally not making a base. That's the problem. Because every single like move up until this corner was kind of like a troll move. Make your base. Don't ignore your weak group. I would just weak group is basic, then you can extend. See, that's the problem, is you just lost your extension. Now you have potentially 2 weak groups on the board. This is a little odd. I want to see base moves, right? Something like that, right? I want to see defense. You fix it here. When they're 2 stones away, or 2 lines away, you fix it here. I want to see defense. Normally you respond to touches, but okay. Okay, you made your base. I like that. We don't need to do any of this. It's alive. It has a base. Base right here. You have a base right here. This has a base right here. This has a base. Ignoring that, this is a kind of floating, but it does have a little bit of a section here that it controls, so it should be okay. This is the issue, though. This group has no base. And these 2 are just wasted moves because they don't do anything. Block your base is fine. It's your base. Okay, good. You're helping your weak group. Oh, down here. I was looking on my desk. I was like, what coffee mug? You were talking about the background. I was confused. We don't have to respond to a second line move. We can keep like leaning. No, you're good. You're good. That was fine. Okay, you could go here, start looking at this chunk. This one's a little awkward shape-wise, but it might be possible. I'm a little concerned about the fight here. Good, fix your cutting points. We don't play clamps at DDK. Just save your weak group. This is a good way to die at DDK. Thankfully it worked. Capping moves. You want to block that? Technically though, I think you should start in-game. Or this is really big. Okay. Okay. Now we are in endgame. We can't really attack anything because this right here has a base. This has a base. This has a base. That's connected. All of this has a base and this has a base. There's no attack, right? And there's no empty center of the board. Right? There's stones in every section of the center. So that means it's time to start in-game. Yeah, just get as much as you can get, right? Just be greedy about it. Yeah, just try to get as much in-game as you can, and then you can go back to the center. It's worth like 20 points. Uh-huh. Ignore that move. Ignore that move. What it's looking at is here, 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 here. Can't do this because of this, right? So they have to go like here or something, and then you get to do all of that for free. You get that in-game for free. That's all it is. Just some in-game. Might also be able to get this, but this might be too much. Yeah, it's too much. But you get this and Sente, then you're also threatening that. Like I said, ignore it. Too much to reading. Too much reading. Okay, so I think in-game, your in-game can be improved another 10 to 20 points. Oh, cutting points. Cutting points. Nice. No, wrong stone. This one. That one's the one threatening the territory. This one doesn't threaten anything. Okay, this is big. Yep. Yeah, you're kind of losing Sente left and right, and Sente is everything in the endgame. Like this one should be here, so that way this is Gote. Yeah, your endgame could be improved at least 20 points. Nope, that loses Sente. That's Gote. Fix here, which makes this move Gote because it fixes the second line cut. Yeah, that's a big move. It might be a little beyond DDK though. Because if you go right here and cut, they can go right here, which threatens the 2 stones. But if you defend the 2 stones, then you get in trouble right here. But maybe I didn't read this far enough. Hold up. What is this reading? What is it reading? What is it reading? Oh, my cat is snoring and it's so cute. I don't know what it's reading. I'm sorry. Actually, I can check, right? It wants D12 when? D12 right here. Oh, my bad. I could have found that. I could have found that. I was so focused on this cutting point that I forgot about that one. That's a nice Go problem, though. Like, find the goose to Suji. That's a nice Go problem. Or Trouble Master. You could also call it Trouble Master. Nice Go problem. Very nice Go problem, yeah. I'm gonna screenshot it. I don't know if I'll upload it, but because it's a nice Go problem. I don't know if I'll upload it though. Like, it takes effort to go through that. It'd take a good 5 minutes of effort, man. Yeah, it works. It works. Oh, you didn't see the AI solution? Can you solve it? I feel a lot better if you can't solve it because, yeah, because I didn't notice it at first. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice it at first. I was too busy looking over here at this stuff and then looking right here. I didn't look at this one. You can do what you want, right? I can't support it though. Like, if we're trying to improve, I think basics is the way to improve. But that's my style, that's what I teach, that's my preference. It's not that you can't play troll moves. It's just not what I would recommend. But that is up to you. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. As long as you're enjoying playing Go, you're doing it right. Ooh. Ooh, is there anything here? Dun 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 dun. No, nothing. Wait, does this still work? Nope. Nope. There's nothing. I don't see anything. Black can play E11. Where? When does black? White plays H15 instead of F13. Yes, but if we defend this, then this becomes an issue. So it doesn't really matter. Really cool Go problem. Oh, yep. I'm not against black trying stuff. Trying stuff is good. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Wait. No. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? That's a Sofatari. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh my gosh. These are so good. Dang go. These are so good. These are such good Go problems. Let's get rid of the dot. Oh, that is so cool. Oh man. Oh, Black did it wrong. Oh no. They had the right Aji smell. They could smell it, but they couldn't solve it. To be fair, I don't know if I would have solved that one. Maybe in a tournament I would have. Those are such good Go problems, man. What the heck? You passed and Black played here? Why is Black just losing points? Is this Chinese rules? Japanese rules. You should have lost! Your opponent lost 2 points on their own at the end of the game. You totally lost. You said you won by half a point. Oh, you lost by half a point. Oh, so you did lose. Yeah, no, Black lost 2 points right at the end, so you should have lost by 2.5. Yeah, you can play your troll openings. That's up to you. I wouldn't recommend it if you want to get to single-digit queue anytime soon, but not like you can't do it, right? It's just different style. Bases are important though. Bases and end game, and you can improve your game like probably another 2 ranks. End game alone, you can get like 20 points better, and then bases in order to make it to end game. Yeah, they're fun, but if you're trying to improve, I feel like it's a waste of time. Endgame equals Sente, not endgame and Sente. Endgame is Sente. Yeah. He loves trying to do crazy crap. He did that in ping pong too. He kept trying to learn all the tricks in ping pong to like go slam it and stuff. And I was able to do good against him sometimes because I would just return it basically, and he wasn't consistent enough because he kept trying to like hit it really hard. I feel like he does that in Go too. He's like always trying to like really hammer home his moves, like make them hit really hard instead of just relying on fundamentals. I remember that. Starpoint 2 space, yeah? Yeah, I remember that. He played that against me several times. Usually I just ignored it. What I usually did. Wow, I still have time left on my clock. Wow, this bug is killing me. So that works. I really need more Go problems like that because we're really lacking good in-game puzzles. But I'm really bad about uploading them. Found it. Found it. Found it, found it, found it. Found it. Yeah, you have to take them from real games. But they're really common in DDK games that finish or get to the end of the game. You can find a lot in DDK games. Sometimes in my games, I found a couple in my games too. Oh yeah, I gotta do the settings. That's right, that's right, that's right. Settings, sound. There we go. All right, now we gotta see if it doesn't do it on the opponent's turn. I don't know. It's if it's from a real game, it can't be a bad problem, right? And it doesn't do it on the opponent's turn. Boom. Bug fixed. Bug fixed. Mute clock sound when user's mute is on. That should be fixed, right? I'm going to assume it's fixed. Ah, I should test it. I should test it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Challenge. Blitz. None. 10. Send. It didn't play the sound. Why? Why didn't you play the sound? Oh my gosh. Why is there always another bug? It's not playing on the opponent's turn, which is good. Oh, it's not setting it at the start of the match. Okay, okay. Let's test mute sound though. Doesn't play. Unmute the sound. Perfect. Okay. Where do I load the sounds? Yeah, so I need another one for clock sound. Going to be set clock sound. When the Go board is loaded, we're going to set the clock sound. Perfect. Added more click and clock sounds. Added a clock sound setting. Okay. So we got clock sounds on the next update. Last daily didn't load on desktop. Urgent. Didn't get gold for daily on desktop. Urgent. Oh man, this daily challenge keeps breaking on me for some reason. Okay. So I think the next thing we're going to do is fix the daily challenge bug. I would like to, after bug fixing, get to the skill test. The last, at least yesterday, the last puzzle didn't load for me on desktop. And also, after I left and came back, it did load. But when I got it wrong, I didn't get the gold reward. So, don't know what's up with that. Yeah. For some reason, you have to refresh the screen, and I don't know why. And then after you solve it or get it wrong, you're supposed to get the gold reward pop up, and you don't right now. I don't know why. Okay, so the level test is coming along. Am I logged in? But I'm going to work on this in a little bit. Or skill test, I should say, not level test. I thought about that. I'm not going to, because people would think I'm copying 101 Wei Chi too much. At least not a certificate specifically. I'm thinking about having a dragon that says congratulations or something like that. Something visually appealing, but it's not going to be a certificate. People would say I just stole it from 101 Wei Chi if I do that. Success. We go back. Now it unlocks level 1. I have 1. Total users 2. Yep, so level test is slowly coming along. Oh, and Paige, I did come up with a solution to divide these beginner into beginner, level 1, level 2, level 2, is I get the ELO of the lower half of beginner and then the upper half of beginner. And then I get the lower half of level 1 and the upper half of level 1. Adopting ideas. You know, the thing is, I would get a lot of crap for it, but the amount of things that other Go problem sites have taken from me. So, I don't know. Aw, unfortunate. It's like, hey, I stole from chess first, and you guys are stealing from me. That's not fair. Yeah, I gotta fix this, and then maybe I'll get to the other thing. I think it loads, like, you saw, it's really, the Go puzzles load really, really fast and efficiently, I think. I think it works really, really well. It's coming along quite nicely, I think, the skill test is. Oh, if you guys want to try it, actually, technically it is live right now on the testing-2 page. Oh, never mind, doesn't work because I didn't make the data. My bad. I can do that really quick, though, if you guys want to play with it. It's not too hard. Skill test. Actually good to see if there's anything wrong with the Semego leveling for the live version. Skill test sections. Do this. Export to CSV. Switch to live. gmail.com. Okay. Please don't crash on me. Oh, bubble. I'm gonna use the restroom while it's doing this stupid crap. Okay. Upload. New upload. Type of data, skill test section. File. This. Open. Validate data. Upload. Close. There we go. So if you wanted to play with what I got so far, you can do so here now. Unfortunately, the level 8 sections only have 54 and 54, so I think they're the same puzzles. So might have to play around with the level 8 section puzzles. Do we really only have 54 level 8? Is that really all we have? That's like, you can memorize that many. Joke's on me. Doesn't work. I lied, guys. There it goes. Why didn't it work the first time? This is not a level 0 problem. Dang it. Why do things not work? Why do things not work? I don't have time to fix this right now. Don't have time to fix this right now. Should be level 0. That's not level 0. Whoa, this got uploaded out of order. Maybe. Okay, no, it didn't. 0, 0, 0, 250. Yeah, it's right. Never mind, guys. I'm sorry. It's not done yet. It's broken. It does not work yet. Got me. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. It works on the version test. Did I really just mess up this problem? No, I didn't. I hallucinated. Bad problem. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. I gotta deal with these bugs first. Okay. So in the daily challenge, let's go to our index. Workflows. Problem challenge. Okay. So I'm going to do the same trick I did on mobile to fix this bug, which is add some variables. I wonder if I have a challenge group that I can add it to. I'm just going to add it to the problem. Okay. So I'm going to add a new state, call it challenge completed. State type is going to be a yes, no. Oh, I'm on the live version, my bad. Development version. Okay, add new custom state. We're going to call this challenge completed. State type is going to be yes, no. Create. Default value is going to be no. When the challenge page loads, we're going to set that thing. Set the user's credit balance. I've not tried to manage people's money directly. I just let Stripe handle all that. Okay, let's do floating group problem. This is going to be challenge completed. Gonna get challenge correct, challenge completed only when. Ah, crap. Challenge user list filtered, skew, first items, da 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 da. Going to be, oh, I have it already. Convenient. Challenge, users completed, filtered. No. Challenge user list. What is it? What is it? Challenge user list, user cards. Challenge user list, user cards, filtered. Creator equals current user. First item, reward claimed. Need to change the challenge completed. Challenge reward claimed. Okay. And in challenge completed, we're going to get rid of this. We're going to say only when floating group problem challenge reward claimed is no. And then we're going to set the state of an element. Floating group. Problem. Challenge reward claimed to yes. I'm actually going to put on my lo-fi now that I'm done editing audio. There we go. Got the relaxing music going. Okay, that should handle that. Okay. Let's say we get correct. Okay. Challenge wrong. Not sure why it's not loading the last puzzle. On the last page is no. Trigger next. Doesn't make sense. When you're on the last page is no, and go to the last page and load the puzzle. When challenge user list, user cards filtered, first items completed is less than the total. Terminate this workflow. How's it load anything then? Oh, challenge review page loaded. Oh. Go to page index 3 when the user is not in the challenge. This is so convoluted. Why did I do it this way? Challenges, Sumego list, challenge, each item, Sumego. Display data, user list, filtered, first item. Here, load Sumego list. Sumegos, page, completed +1. Ranked is no. Okay, so let's go to challenge wrong, because that's usually what everyone gets, right? Make changes to wrong completed from 9 goes to 10. Total users completed, blah, blah, blah. No, let's say you're on problem 9, right? So problem 9, you've completed 8, so now you've completed 9. So we're not triggering challenge completed because we're not greater than or equal to Sumego count. We're at 9 out of 10. When repeating group Sumego container is on the last page is yes. We're going to navigate away. But we're at page 9 out of 10, so trigger next should fire. Repeating group problem list containers page number Sumego count. And then page number divided by list of Sumego's count. Parent group's challenge name. Let's see what we get. Because logically it looks like it makes sense. So we're on the first page out of 10. Second page, load the puzzle. Third page, load the puzzle. Fourth page, load the puzzle. Fifth page, load the puzzle. Page 6, load the puzzle. Page 7, load the puzzle. Page 8, load the puzzle. Page 9, load the puzzle. 5, 6, 7, 8, completed. We're on page 9, and we've only completed 8. It loaded. Sweet. It's fixed. Let's try it again. Beautiful! It worked! I don't know how I fixed the 10th puzzle, but it must have been something in the logic that I've changed. Okay. That should be fixed. That should be fixed. Okay, what was any other important stuff that I need to do before I start working on the skill test again? Scrolling the review page with mouse causes the dots to break. I think that's mostly okay for now. Game page doesn't size correctly in smaller windows. Yeah, that was something that Bats was complaining about. So on the game page, oh, he's gonna get mad at me for changing stuff again. I know he is. Okay, so right now our min width is 250. Right min width 250. Then we have 50 and 50. So what he's complaining about is this, right? This is about the size he makes it. So maybe when GoBoard's width what if I do current page width minus GoBoard width? What if I say current page width is less than arbitrary text. This is going to be a group GoBon GoBoard width divided by 2. When the GoBoard takes up more than half the page, this element, so min width going to go to 50. And then this width is going to go to 50. What the heck? GoBoard is definitely bigger than the halfway point. So what the heck? I don't get it. The GoBoard is bigger than the halfway point. What if it just say GoBoard's width? No, no. Maybe divided by 3? Oh, come on. Why didn't that work? Just say the element isn't visible. What happens then? Oh, please, come on. The GoBoard is clearly bigger than the width of the page. Maybe I'm doing the equation backwards, actually. Instead of divided by 3, let's multiply it by 2. I might be doing the equation backwards. Stop clicking that. Aha! I was doing the equation backwards. Let's just make this disappear. Ooh, buddy, does it like to struggle? See what it looks like on this monitor? So this is what it looks like on my other monitor. So maybe not times 2, maybe times 1.5. Is there a reason this is so daggum tall? Let's actually do when group O isn't visible. Then margin left is going to be 16. And we'll say and width of the page is less than 1080 and greater than or equal to. Now, does this have like a min height or something? So what this is supposed to do is stretch down here and then like let you scroll. But instead it's showing everything. No, I usually don't play games. Usually it's just coding all day. We'll say when the icon close top right isn't visible. Instead of trying to do math, we'll only have one of them do the math, and this one will be visible. Now, I think I'm gonna have to do a trick to get this to scroll. I'm gonna do elements in a column. Where we're going to fit height to elements, center everything, and then apply gap space of 16 between elements. And then I'm going to put this in a row, which should give me a little hack in order to make it scroll. Maybe I can't do this. Let's make the max height 600. Ah, everything's out of order. Why is everything out of order? How did everything get out of order? I broke it. Hmm. There we go. Gotta be kidding me. Gosh, this stuff is going all over the place. How do I logic this? Gosh, this is so annoying. Maybe 1.75? Hey, look, it worked. Maybe let's do a max width of like 400 for that. I want to say when group O isn't visible, max width is 400. Oh, too wide. 350. Is that the behavior I want? I want to say that's the behavior I want. Yeah, I think that's good. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get it. So 1.75, the go board size times 1.75 becomes greater than the width of the window, then the left side disappears. Yeah, I think that's as good as I'm getting it. Yeah, I think that's as good as I'm getting it. Okay. Game page sizing is done. Bats is planning to stream today. I would like to get this out before. Should I go ahead and push an update? Looks like only one other person's on. It looks like they might not be on anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and push it then. Audio fixes. Window size and on game page fix and added more audio. Okay, added more audio sounds for you to play with and try to fix the window size bug. on the main page. Okay. So someone said they're a bit lost on the review page. I do agree that it's kind of a lot to take in. There's just a lot of information. But what do I hide? Hello, Jotaro. I'm just lost in thought. I'm lost in thought. The review page is very busy. I'm not sure what to do about it. Like, I don't know what to do about this. There's a lot of information on here. Maybe I can make the graph less tall. I could change that. Like, that's whatever the user has, right? Ooh, I've got to clean this up. I need to limit this to like only a certain amount of images per load or something. So like I could just make it that. Let me just this. But I meant more the elements of everything. It's just too much. Let me get a longer game. So one thing someone said is they like scrolling through and being able to see where their mistakes are and just jumping to it. Like scroll through, like, oh, there's a mistake right here. There's a mover here. There's a mistake right here. That's what someone mentioned, is they like being able to scroll through. I do need a better SGF tree though. My SGF tree doesn't take into account branches, but it's really complicated to do that. Whenever I figure out how to do it though, I need to replace this with an actual SGF tree. But you're right, I could just get rid of this entirely. Well, let's see, what happens if I just hide this entirely? And then in here, what if I make the graph half the size that it currently... Ah, dead gum bubble. As I was saying, over here, what if I limit the height of the chart to like 100? Let's do half. Let's do 150. See if that looks any better. Oh, that's horrible. $250? Better. Oh man, what can I hide? What can I hide? What can I hide? I gotta be careful though, because what I'm doing on mobile is hiding this left section. So the left section, I gotta take mobile into account when I'm doing this, because this is going to be under the Go board on mobile. What if I add a toggle for the tool section? Looks a little bit better. Let's center it though. And then maybe this section right here could hide. And then add another toggle for this. Oh, beans did I think it's centered. It should be centered. Oh, it needs to be off by default though. What is causing it to be visible? I don't know why that's on there. It's better. Definitely better. Less noise. Gotta give tooltips to this thing. I'm gonna do good move. Excellent. Inaccuracy. Mistake. And then blunder. That looks better. What the heck is this? Okay. Weird game. Looks a bit better. People are confused at the letters, though. I don't understand. Thank you. It means extra coming from you. How do the letters not make sense? You go to school, right? Do people not get attack defense stability chart? Well, if you click the I, it explains like what you're supposed to learn from each one. So attack defense, arguably the most important part of the game. Many players think the secret to attack defense is life and death puzzles, but actually it's cutting points and cutting stones. The first big mistake players might do is not fix their cutting points. This gives the opponent a chance to attack. So does this like... I give like a whole freaking mini lecture on attacking, attack and defense. And then stability is useful for knowing how reliable your game is. If you have a low stability, it usually means you are giving your opponent chances to take the lead or win the game. You can also look at the win rate graph to see how many times you gave your opponent chances to take control or getting to a winning position. So I thought I explained it, but... Oh, I'd have to look at the code. Yeah, I'd have to look at the code because I did a lot of formulas. I do think I could take another swing at it because I do think some games might not be perfect. But stability and reading, I think, have to do with win rate, and consistency has to do with score, I believe. Attack and defense has to do with like mistakes, and then your AI grade is like the AI playing within the top 5 AI moves will give you a grade. I think it's something along that. Yeah, how stable the win rate graph was, how many times did you punish a mistake, how many times did you give a mistake, how was the score change ratio, was it like stable, or did you lose a lot of points at various times. Attack and defense is measuring spikes, right? Where do you give a lot of spikes, do you attack a lot of spikes, kind of thing. I could probably separate these, honestly. Attack could be, did you punish a large spike that your opponent made, and defense could be, did you give your opponent a large spike in their favor. I don't know, attack and defense might be fine. And then AI grade is just the AI grades your game on top 5 AI moves. But it seems watching Bat's VODs and reading the chat, it seems like a lot of people are like, what the heck is this? Why do I care? Like, I don't know what any of this means, so I'm just gonna ignore it. But no one clicks the little eye. No one ever sees the little eye for information. I feel like some people would click it, right? But rather than being like, oh, that's a cool feature, I want to check it out and see what my games give me, they're more like, the reactions I've been seeing are, holy crap, what the heck is that? What does that even mean? And then they're like, okay, why is that helpful? Like, I don't understand why I would ever need this. So, I don't know. I'm not getting the reactions I thought I would. And I try to explain things, but apparently this little eye is invisible to most people. I don't know. I'm definitely not getting the reactions that I thought I would. Also, this has been interesting. Well, that's because I don't want to overwhelm you with charts the first time. I want you to be like, oh, okay, that's... When you start exploring and you get this, you're like, oh, stats, cool. Like, that's what the charts are. But on the first visual that you get, I don't want to throw a bunch of stuff in your face, right? That's why I'm thinking like result AI move is already good enough. And then when you go exploring the buttons, you can find all the charts for more in-depth information. So this is kind of like a bonus, I guess. I'm finding people never really even mention this. Yeah. Somya, you need to take care of yourself. I copy this from chess.com and I feel like people just kind of ignore this almost. Like, Paige, I think, likes the dots. Bats just turned them off immediately. And I think people hate stuff being on the Go board, which I get. No one really comes over here and looks at this, really. No one clicks and figure out... I haven't seen people click and figure out where their blunders are. Like, rather than click to it, they just normally just navigate. Yeah, sometimes sleeping on it, though, can solve the problem. Not like how these two buttons are getting squished when I click. I like how it shrinks and the shadow disappears, but I don't like how these two are moving. Maybe try moving the three top lines. What's the three top lines? Oh, you mean these three? To the bottom in the left graph, or round to the nearest percentage point? Maybe I don't even need them. Because we have the charts, right? Yeah, I don't even explain them either. I just explain blunder, mistake, inaccuracy, excellent, good, brilliant. Wait. This bar means you played really well. The excellent and good moves are just that, good moves. You of course want this to be high as well. High? That's a... What? Oh, that's right here. Brilliant, excellent, good, and accuracy, mistake. This is explaining the bar chart. This is not explaining this at all. This icon needs to hide until I fix it. Because it was talking about bars and everything, and that's not a bar. Oh, you think moving this to right here and putting it under another tab? I really wanted this to be the first thing you see, though. I thought this was really cool. I really thought this would be really cool. To the point, like, your eyes would be like, oh, I made 13 blunders or 4 blunders, 6 mistakes. I thought it would be really cool to see as an instant, how did I do? That's why I haven't hidden it or whatever, except on smaller screens I hide it. Like, on smaller screens, I don't even bother. It's too annoying on small screens. What the heck happened? Ah, I broke it. That means the conditional's not conditioning. I really think a lot of people look at this first. So I think these two numbers and this are fighting for like the first thing that they look at. And people do not have any idea what this means. They don't know that they can click on it. They never hover over it to see performance. They're like, oh, 58. What does that even mean? Right? I don't know. 58 out of what? Yeah, this is not super important. That's why I didn't bother to make like a drop down arrow or anything. Like it's nice if you find it. It's like an Easter egg if you find it. But I don't care about this all that much. It's more that these numbers don't make sense to people. And then they don't understand the letters either. They have no idea what these mean. They don't know what this is out of. Yeah, 58 out of 100. 45 out of 100. C, D on a grading scale. And then they're like, I don't know what this is out of when it literally says 100 at the top. I don't know how to make this make more sense. Or if it's even necessary. Like, people are just not enjoying it, and I thought they would. It's not a percentage, though. Because it's not a percent of anything. It's just a grading score. Like, you don't put a Do you put a percent on a graded piece of paper? It's supposed to be just a performance score, right? A grade, like a grade or performance. That's what it's supposed to be. That's exactly why I didn't give it percentage. Because they're gonna think, oh, percentage of AI moves. And it's not. That's why it's performance. Yeah, instead of people being like, "Oh, that's cool. I want to see what my games look like in this information." See you, Jesseric. Thanks for stopping by. People are just getting overwhelmed and confused, and they're like, "I don't know why this is important. Why I would ever use this? What does this even do? Why is it even here?" Getting all the wrong reactions. I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Don't know, don't know, don't know. Anyway, that's some improvements to it, I guess. I gotta fix these stones. Oh, well, that's some minor improvements, I guess. Actually, I want to fix the logic here. Maybe, I don't know. I want to fight with this right now. I do want to add the logo though. said mibble. Middle. Now let's go fiddle around. Let's actually make a page called skill test. There we go. Test your level. Start at the bottom and work your way up the ranks. How far will your skills take you? Do the ranks by solving. There you go. Okay, that should be good for SEO. Now if I go to skill-test, I should get this new page. Okay, before I dive into this, I'm gonna go get me a water. Yeah. Yeah, before I jump into this, I'm going to grab a water real quick. Okay. So I'm actually going to add a floating group to the top for the header. This will be 50 tall. Be a row. Okay, I'm going to take the logo. I'm going to put a icon. Going to be a back button. Maybe 40-40. That looks good. Now in these, create new skill tree. Min elo, max elo. See you, Somya. Have a good sleep. I don't see any bugs. Why does this... Oh, this is interesting. This says 59 puzzles are found. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Where's my percentages? Oh, that's right. It's not on this page. Yeah, that's a beginner puzzle. All these look correct. Then why is it when I click this, I don't get a beginner puzzle? Level 0 beginner, puzzles 59. Skill test. There we go. Copy this link. Copy this Sumego. Right. So this says, oh, unsorted. Hold up, it's pulling from unsorted? Maybe in the unsorted, the level, whatever. Yellow 5,000. Yellow's 5,000. How could it possibly get this? Level's empty. Level sort number is 0. That sucks. But the ELO is 5,000. There should be 121 beginner problems. I got 59. Oh my goodness, what the heck is happening? What is happening? So what is 121 minus 59? 62. So that means 62, yeah. 59, 62. So yeah, that's right. But for some reason, it's not, it's pulling empty ELOs. Or, yeah, it's pulling ELOs that are 5,000. There it is. There's the bug. This one doesn't apply the filters. Found it. Found it. Probably could have just added the Semego. So I didn't get duplicates, which is good. Let's copy this and let's just set it to the given Semego. What happens then? I'm getting different puzzles, so I think it's working. Oop, that didn't clear. Okay, so I think it's working. Got to clear all this stuff. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. Clears all of it. So that way when you do it, it will clear it up. Oh, beans. I clicked the wrong button. Welcome back, Jesserock. Okay, so this one, we'll do it, and then we'll do it again, and it shouldn't stack this time. Okay. Now we go back, do it again, and it shouldn't stack. Oh, we got the same puzzles. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that one's different. Maybe I just didn't have enough puzzles? Question mark? Yeah, it didn't stack. Cool. Do it one more time. See if I get the same puzzles. Oh, wife is home. Yay! Oh, it didn't load. It broke. Still getting similar puzzles. The random function's not randoming enough. Maybe there's just not enough puzzles, for all I know. Yeah, there might just not be enough puzzles. Let's see, how many does it have? 268. That's such bullcrap that there's not enough. There's no way there's not enough. Let's see if this changes it. I don't know if it'll do much different, but yep, it's similar to 101 Way Cheese Guan. Okay, let's do it again. Hey, it's different. It's different, yay! Alright, Jesserek, how good are you at, like, logicking and math? Because I think I have a solution for something that I have to do next, but I'm not positive. Okay, see how these aren't zooming in right? I'm gonna zoom into these properly. Do one more. Welcome home.
Fighting with the random function again?
Yep, but I think I won. I think I won this time. Yep, I think the random is working good.
Hello, Jesserek.
Alright, so now let's fix this zoom in crap. Okay, so I think I have a shortcut that I'm gonna do. I'm going to say, I'm just gonna zoom in on a corner. Whatever corner it's in, I'm just gonna zoom in on that corner.
What if it's not in the corner?
Then I'm just gonna show the whole board.
Okay.
Because this is just a thumbnail. You're gonna be able to click these. Please don't sneeze on me! Please don't sneeze on me! You get snot everywhere!
Thank you, baby.
Okay. So, let's go back to the results tab. And then we're going to go to our data, draw Gobon with Semego, which is, close all these, skill test, open. I don't think I need this. Yeah. Skill test is unnecessary because I was going to do it in code and it was just easier to do in Bubble when I learned how the API worked. It was just faster actually, because I couldn't access the API database faster than Bubble accesses its own database. So yeah. Okay, so draw roots, setup, blah 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 blah. Zoom in on puzzle. So this draws the Go puzzle, right? And then I get a min x, min max x, min y, max y. This, I tried ChatGPTing it, it just didn't work, and I wanted to go to bed. So we're gonna delete all of this. Gonna create a function called zoom in on puzzle. Okay. This is going to take in this. Okay, so we need to figure out if they're in the top left, top right, bottom left, or bottom right first. We also need the size of the puzzle. So let puzzle square size equal math.max. Yes, I have the position of every stone. Min x, max x, min y, max y. This is going to be max x minus min x and max y minus min y. That should give us the size of the puzzle as a square. Okay, that should give us the size. Okay. So if min x is greater than or equal to 10, you're on the right side. If let is left equal true, actually let is left equal min x is greater than or equal to board.size plus 1 divided by 2. Now, is this right? This will be 20 divided by 2, which is 10, but the middle is 9. So let's do math.floor. I'm going to do a 0.5 offset, so you'll still see the whole stone. And we're going to see how it looks before I start adding offsets. And then we're going to do let is top equal min y is greater than or equal to math.floor board board.size divided by 2. Okay, let left equal 0, let right equals 0, let top equals 0, let bottom equals 0. Okay, so if not is left, if you're on the right side of the board, left, right is going to be 0, left is going to be board size 19 minus the puzzle square size, right? No, that's not right. Going to be max x. Or is it min x? Min x, let's say, is in the top right. Let's say min x is 11 and max x is 14, which is 3. The puzzle is 3 by 3, right? So that means I need to get to the 11th line and then add an offset of 0.5 or 1.5, whatever I want to do. So I get to 11th, so board size is 19. So I need to get 8, so I need to get 8 lines over. So how do I get board size? Is it board size minus min x, which was 11? Yes. Equals board size minus min x. Else. Okay, now we're in the left quadrant of the board. Hey, AJ, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for your support. Right is going to equal. Okay, so in our same example, let's move it to min x being 3 and max x being 6, which is the size is 3 by 3. So on the 6th line, so we need 19. We're on the 19th line. We need to go left. 19, 18, 17, 16. So we need to do board size minus max. I think that's right. If not is top equals board dot size minus min y. Else bottom equals board dot size minus max y. Okay, and then we're going to do board dot set section, which is going to be an object. Top going to equal top minus 0.5, which is our offset. Bottom, I'll just make an offset variable. Let offset equal 0.5 minus offset. Bottom equals bottom minus offset. Left equals left minus offset. Right equals right minus offset. Size, the size of the board, so 19. Max or min x is the leftmost stone's position. Max x is the rightmost stone's position. Min y is the bottommost stone position of the problem. Max y is the topmost stone position of the problem. Which means we don't need this line probably. This is actually, we have one more problem. Let's say the problem's in the center. So let's say it's at 8 to 12. So it's going to cut off the problem. If we're in the yeah, this won't work for every single problem. This only works if they're in the corners. Crap, dang, I thought I had something good too. The distance between the edge of the board and the min-max. Let distance left equal min x. Let distance right equal board dot size minus max x. Let distance top equal min y. Let distance bottom equal max y. Problem is I gotta convert this to a square. So let distance distance horizontal equal math dot max of distance left and distance right. Let distance vertical equal math dot max distance top, distance bottom. Okay, so we have the longer lines. But now where do I put the square? I got all kinds of numbers, I just don't know how to make a square. If distance left is greater than or equal to distance right, that means that's the wider line. So the left side is going to be min x distance left plus puzzle square size. Well, yeah, I have the puzzle square size up here. And then right equals board dot size minus left, I think, right? No, this is wrong. This should be here, and left should be distance left. So left is distance left if it's the longer line, and right is going to be the board size minus distance left plus puzzle square size. So distance left plus the square size, board size minus that. That's correct. If the longer side is on the right, left equals distance left, right equals oh, is it the same equation? Is this just always true? I think it's always true. Let top equal distance top. Oh, I don't need a let. Bottom equals board dot size minus distance bottom plus puzzle square size. Will this give me a square though? I want to say yes. Oops. Forgot to do that. Board size minus max Y. I don't think... I need the horizontal or vertical. I gotta sneeze. Let's see how this looks. I want to say this is correct. Completely wrong. Completely wrong. All right. What did I do wrong? The size of the square is the max x minus min x and max y minus min y. And we're taking the larger of the two. Okay, so let's say my puzzle is right here. There's my puzzle. Now, the top and bottom are clearly wider. So the square of the puzzle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the square of the puzzle is min y. We need to get a variable. That's a square. So distance, let me lower this. Distance, top. Can't write with this. Equals 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Distance bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Distance left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Distance right 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now we need yeah, I'm getting our variables first. Min x is 8. Max x equals 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Min y equals 10, 9, 8, 7. Max y equals 11. So when we calculate our square, we do 13 minus 8, which is 5, and then 11 minus 7, which is 4. So it should be, our square should be 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did this wrong. No, I didn't. 5. It should be 6. So hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I get 5? How do I get 13 minus 8 is 5? It should be 6? I'm confused. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, I missed. Whatever. Okay. So I'm going to draw a rectangle. I go 1. Oh, let me get a different color. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is our square. So now we need to figure out how to, we got the size of the square, 5 by 5. So the So the square equals 5. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. What if we this left or this right line is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we have distance right, actually, which is white. Distance left is white. Top is white. Bottom is white. So now we're trying to decide which corner to start in. So we need the shorter white line. We need this white line and this white line, which means we're starting in the top right. So that means we're drawing the square from the top right is going to be min y plus square oh, I'm confusing myself. Alright, so min y is going to be, let me mark that out. Min y is going to be the start of the square, and then, or is going to be top. No, the AI, I tried AI, I gave AI 5 different chances and it failed me. So top equals min y, bottom equals 19, so size, minus min y plus square. Okay, I'm getting the idea. So I want to figure out so I need to figure out using left corners equals distance left is smaller or equal to distance right. So we took the smaller line and started on that side. We don't need parentheses. Let using top corners equal distance top less than or equal to distance right. So now we have 4 conditions. Top left, top right, bottom right. If using left and using top, we're in the top right. Oops. Else if using left and not using top. Let's put this in here. No. This is top left. Using left, top left, using left, bottom left. Else if not using left and using top right. Now, the problem is I have 10 puzzles and it's hard to figure out which one's which. Else if not using left and not using top, we're in the bottom right. What do you mean organize? Like what am I deleting? Okay, so now we have left equals, if we're starting in the top left, left is going to equal distance left, right is going to equal board dot size minus distance left minus puzzle square size. That gives us the, yeah. Plus distance left plus the square size 19 minus that. Yeah. You're right. Top equals distance top. Bottom equals board dot size minus distance top plus puzzle square size. Okay, and we're gonna start with this and see how it looks. Good news is they're all squares. I want to say the left is correct. Oh, it's so hard to tell. I can't tell. I can't tell what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Wait. I think I might have an off by one error. I got a +1 to all these. Because min and max start at 0, but the section starts at 1. So I have an off by 1. Okay, this one looks correct. This one doesn't. That one's definitely not. This one looks correct. This one looks correct. This one doesn't. This one doesn't. Yeah. I've come right here. Oh my gosh. I used right twice instead of bottom. I didn't fix these. Maybe I don't need plus ones. Maybe it doesn't start at 0. I can't remember. I can't remember if board dot arguments x should not be a negative number less than the board size. Normally 0 through 18. So x and y are 0 indexed, right? So 3, 3 should be the 4, 4 point. Because 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh man. 0 through 18. Get x 0 through 18. So yeah, it's just see what it looks like. Okay, so this one, min y was 0. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the offset's 3. So it should be 7, 8, 9, 10. We do got a +1. This is why I wasn't looking forward to doing this part of the page. I've had to do this before, and I spent so much time on it every single time. Because it's just confusing. Oh, interesting. So it is starting at the top left of the puzzle. Just the offset is being applied only to the bottom right instead of on both sides. I see, I see. So we actually want distance left to be minus S offset divided by 2. And then for the right and bottom, we want it to be also minus S offset divided by 2. Oh, beans. Some of these are on 9x9s. They're not all 19x19s. Yeah, that one's 9x9. Oh, mother of pearl. The problems aren't centered. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so confusing. Wait a second, this one's in the bottom right. This one shouldn't be, this one should just be like these. so confused, guys. I am so confused. Oh my gosh. I'm so confused, man. What are the odds ChatGPT gets it right? What do you guys think? Is ChatGPT gonna be right? No. Oh. No, not quite right. And keep in mind, users want me to do this, but also draw coordinates. get rid of this clamping logic and see if it's right. Not even close. See, this is what I mean. ChatGPT failing us. Hello. I'm struggling. And I love you for it. I'm struggling so hard with this math.
So, I thought you were just gonna make it to the corners, and then if it wasn't in a corner, you would.
It didn't work.
So,
I just cannot get this right, even though it sounds like it should make sense. But what am I doing wrong?
tried asking it nicely.
Oh, beans. I had a greater than and less than symbol backwards on one of my formulas.
alright.
Oh my gosh, I had a freaking thingamajig backwards. Freaking duck face was backwards. Now let's see if the clamping works. Add a greater than or less than symbol backwards on one of the 4 equations. My wife is my ultimate rubber duck. When I walk her through the code, that's when I solve all my bugs. Okay, the clamping did not work though. If I had the +1 back that it was doing, maybe it was right and I was wrong. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Made it worse, made it worse, made it worse. Did it! And by I mean ChatGPT, where I corrected its subtraction and minus bullcrap, or did it minus and I was just wrong? Oh, it was minusing. ChatGPT knew everything.
Not everything. None of
It just couldn't fix. That's why it probably gave me so much crap last night, because it was trying to fix itself when it was actually correct from the first, but I was giving it bad information.
Oops.
Oops. All right, so let's make these bigger. Holy crap, that was involved. So now I want to add an outline. Okay, when the skill test Sumego correct contains current cell Sumego then the color of the border is going to be green. And if it's going to go wrong, going to be red. Oops.
Oops.
The border's over covering the
Make the borders thinner.
There we go. Perfect. Oh, I got ahead of the song. let's try this. Ah, no! Friggin' scroll bar is blocking the X. Ah, this is awkward.
What? Is it supposed to bring a problem up?
And it did on the first one. See? First time it doesn't work. I click a different one, it doesn't. What if I do this reusable element? Hey, there we go. That worked. All right. That worked great. Okay, now we just need to give more information. So we've got our correct and wrong. Now in each cell, actually, I want to put how much time we spent on it. Psst. Get out my food. Oh, not, yeah. Skill test page, skill test. Time spent, item number, current cells index. Add an S for seconds. Okay, and then we want total time spent. Oh, that's in milliseconds. My bad. There we go. Zero minutes, 19 seconds. Hmm. Okay, so don't quite have the leaderboard yet. Probably want a next button. Okay. Huh? Being group. Skill test sections. Skill test item number. Now, is my skill test 0 based or 1 based? 0 based, okay. Okay.
had you come up in the corner with your skateboard on it.
Hmm. "21 seconds.
Thanks.
You try again. Oh, I need to put what level it was. 15 key result. Hello, Burbs. How are you? Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Make this top padding of uh, 100 duck-sized horses. Can you imagine a giant duck like freaking snapping its beak at you at that size? Okay, this is looking like it's coming together. Okay. So we get the results. Level 0, rank 250. So do you get a certificate when you pass for the first time? Oops. Can I start over? I am white. What? Oh, stupid. Stupid, stupid. Why did I rush? Oh, I'm white. Okay. I was like, just Atari? Okay, okay. Only 2 options, right? No, I didn't get no certificate. Yeah, I didn't get a certificate. What is everyone on about certificates? How do you get a certificate? What the heck? What the heck is this? So you can print out the problems you just did? Do people actually do that? I mean, I guess it's good if you want to like print it out and then send it to like your students in a school or something. Probably want that to be right here, right? Ooh, that isn't good. Get away from my food, cat. What the heck? Oops. Oops, I went backwards. The next button went backwards. The next button went backwards. I thought they got easier. I was like, that's weird. That is clearly not the behavior I want. The chance of duplicates then. So that's not good. My cat wants me to go to bed. Excuse you? I think that one didn't have an answer. I think this one doesn't have an answer. That's a pretty good start. Okay. So we want a group my results. All my results. Now the problem is if I add to the path, I think it breaks the Go board. Maybe not. Oops. I think it's if I send data to the page. So if the path is /me, I wonder if parameters are fine though. And URL path is me. This element is visible. Wonder how bubble paths work. Hmm. Um, Interesting. Paths can be interesting. This is leaderboard. They have leaderboard, and then they have that. If I do leaderboard, get path from URL is leaderboard, and data is going to be get data from URL. Oh, this is going to be skill S section. This is going to be URL path. Might not be able to do this. I don't think I can do this. I can't send a path. I can only send parameters. But I could do that. Nice! And if I do Flash, Parent Group Skill Test section, unique ID. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. I learned how to do something. Sweet. Sweet. Ah, I need to get off, don't I? As much fun as I'm having. As much fun as I'm having, I think I need to get off. Perfecto. Very, very nice. Okay, let's go ahead and push this since no one's on. Well, I should have named it level test instead of skill test. Still buggy. And for those who are interested in playing with it, it's just a rough draft right now, but there's the link. Okay, and with that, I think we are going to wrap it up here. Let's find someone to raid. Waller Dog, we can raid him. So as always, guys, thanks for hanging out, thanks for tuning in, and with that, I will see you guys next time.